Check, check, 1, 2. Just a field of 2 for this morning's lone qualifier at the top of the stretch. We'll announce the fractions throughout the mile. It's Nike's Cowgirl for Mark Pazzarello and Sweet City Girl at Aiden Dix. Here they come. Opening quarter for Sweet City Girl is 32-4. Half miles 106-1. Three quarters is 136-4. Mile for Sweet City Girl this morning is 206-4. The notice to trainers and drivers: please make sure you're on the track today, that you have clear gear when warming up or driving, and we will be starting with aprons and fenders with the afternoon's first race. Aprons and fenders starting with race number 1. Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs, the event number 9 of the 2024 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 10-dash card of racing here with the first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, we've got some showers in the forecast for our Saturday afternoon card today. 14 degrees, and track will be rated with a 1-second variant to open up our live card here from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Craig Mills and Mr. Sean Tobin. On the starting gate and patrol judge this afternoon is Mr. Joe Garrett. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 5-entry Yakashev. Equipment change going from a snaffle to crescendo. Snaffle to crescendo on 5 Yakashev in the first. Turning over to race number 2 in the second today, which starts the Pick 5 on Saturday at the Downs. And we've got a couple of carryovers this week. Pick 5 did not go last week, so a carryover which starts in the afternoon second race. The 3-entry Pay Line goes from closed to open and a hood with cups. 4-entry Elm Grove Penelope. The driver today will be Sean Link. Sean Link picks up the drive on 4 Elm Grove Penelope. Turning over to race number 3 in the third today, the 8-entry The Fascinator. Adam Link will drive. Adam Link on 8 The Fascinator in the afternoon's third. Next change comes in race number 4, which again starts the Pick 4 on Saturday at the Downs with that carryover of $166. Scratch the 4-entry Wine and Cheddar Lame. The entry will not go. Race 4, scratch the 4, Wine and Cheddar Lame. There are no changes in the afternoon's 5th. 6th also goes as programmed. It's the Collie Riggs Memorial in the afternoon 6th. 7th race, no program changes. Turning over to race number 8. In the 8th this afternoon, 7-entry The Big Chase, adding a tail tie. 9th race, Winners Over, it goes as programmed. And in the afternoon's 10th and final, 3 Sundance Sealster, Jason McNeil will drive. Jason McNeil on 3 Sundance Sealster. And the 7-entry Classy Caper, removing the shadow roll this afternoon. That concludes the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:36. We're 24 minutes away from the afternoon's opener, the first of 10. Here on Saturday at the Downs, kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post-parade for the afternoon's first in approximately 15 minutes.
If you work the land, you just got to be a jack of all trades type. There's just too much to do. So if you got to be a welder or a farmer or a ditch digger, that's just who you are that day. Then tomorrow, you can be somebody else.
Just a reminder for today's entries, aprons and fenders required starting with the afternoon's first race. One additional chart line that should appear on this afternoon's card in the third race today. The 4-entry Articulate Barb raced Wednesday evening at Inverness. Left from post 2 and finished 4th by 14 lengths and was race timed in 2:05 and 3. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. Got to Let It Go, the one is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Two, Shoot to Thrill, is owned by Danny Ferguson, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. Three, Top of the Bar Matt Maggs, is owned, trained, and driven by Kenny Pazzarini. Four, Roastabout Hanover. Carol Campbell is the owner. Lee Collins trains today. Kevin Bailey will do the driving. 5, Yakashev gets Larry Snow in the bike for trainer Jake Jacobs and owner Jimmy Struthers. 6, Astrodero is owned, trained, and driven by Bob McCormick. And 7, Hoosier Shadow rounds out the field. For co-owners, Jimmy and Rebecca Struthers, trained by Jake Jacobs. Today, Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. It's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's opener. First of 10 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Kicks off the early daily double with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show Wagering. Just a couple of minutes to first race post time. So it's a field of 7 to open it up here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Welcoming you, whether you're on track this afternoon with us or watching online. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top here at the Downs. We open it up with non-winners of 1 and 2 here in the first. And the current favorite on the tote board is the 4, Roastabout Hanover, and that's my top selection here in the opener. This will be the first start of the season for the 3-year-old Bay Gelding by betting line. Carol Campbell Bedeck, the owner. Lee Collins trains and called on Kevin Bailey to do the driving. Roastabout Hanover had a good qualifier here last week. 2, 5, and 3. Claire McDonald was in the bike that day. A comfortable winner by 8 lengths. And if you look back to last season as a 2-year-old, Roastabout Hanover made 5 starts, hit the board 3 times, including a maiden score 159 and 3. So good post to work with. Qualifier was good. And had some really good miles last season at Truro and Charlottetown. We're going to use Roustabout Hanover on top here in the afternoons first. Right now, the public's choice at 1-2. For second, I went to the 3-entry top of the bar, Matt Maggs, who has returned to the paddock here with a couple of minutes to post. The 5-year-old stallion by Cougar Hall found the winner's circle here last week for Kenny Pazzarini at 13-1 for a maiden score in 2, 6, and 3. He should be in the mix here again this week. Came to call early last week and won by a length and a half over Got to Let It Go and Yakashev. And right now is getting some support as the third choice here at 5-1. We're going to use him in the runner-up spot here in the first. That's the 3, top of the bar, Matt Maggs. If you're playing the triactor here in the opener at 9-2, I've gone to the rail. Got to Let It Go is a 3-year-old bay colt by Stonebridge Terror, and for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates, and looking for that first maiden victory, but has been on the board in 4 of 6 starts already here in 2024 with a second and 3/3, and was a good second here last week at the Downs to top of the bar. Matt Maggs was on the move early and stuck around late, just beating a length and a half. So the rail should be to this one's advantage, and expect Martin to get him well situated here in the opener. Got to Let It Go around at the try right now is the second choice at 3-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta in the opener, 5 Yakashev will put into the mix, third in his first start of the season. Mark Campbell drove last week for trainer Jake Jacobs and owner Jimmy Struthers. Yakashev had a win and a third last year from 10 starts, and today picks up Larry Snow. And Larry qualified this guy back on June 15th in a good qualifier, 2:03 and 4. Yakashev right now is at 7-1. Current favorite on the board as we get set to go to post is the 4 Roustabout Hanover at 3-5. My top selection here in the first. I've gone 4-3-1-5. Good luck with your selections. It's the final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener at Northside Downs. The McRae Home Hardware starting gate has a field of 7. Set to roll here for the afternoon's opener at Northside Downs. It's Got to Let It Go and Martin Bates. Shoot to Thrill, Arden Mofford. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs, Kenny Pazzarini. Roustabout Hanover, Kevin Bailey. Yakashev, Larry Snow. Astrodero, Bob McCormick. Who's Your Shadow in the back tier for Mark Pazzarello. Field of 7 to contest the opener, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. The inside 2 leaving out there. Got to Let It Go and Shoot to Thrill, both firing there into the turn. Shoot to Thrill, the free-legged filly. Going to clear to the front here for Arden Mofford at the opening 8th. Got to Let It Go. Did let that one go and rides the pocket for Bates second. We'll see for how long. From the back tier, Who's Your Shadow away third. Fourth at the inside. Gapped out there, we find Yakashev. Fifth away. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs. Sixth in the early going is Astrodero. And probably the post-time favorite, Roustabout Hanover. A tardy start for that one. He's trailing back there in 7th, but Bailey is going to right line him early. Opening quarters up in 31 and 2/5, and the backfield starts to roll, and boy, are they ever rolling here. They are coming from everywhere early. 3 wide at 3/8 here. Shoot to thrill the leader. Got to let it go. Come out of the pocket. Roustabout Hanover. Bailey was last past the quarter, and he's first comfortably before the half. And opens up a quick 3. Got to let it go on the outside. Now second. Shoot to thrill down at the cones third. Hoosier Shadow is underway 4th. 3 wide top of the bar. Matt Maggs there in 5th. Yakashev needs racing room at the cones. And Astrodero trails. Half's up in 103. And 4. Roustabout Hanover the leader next to 3/4. Shoot to throw at the inside second. 4 wide there. They're battling at that third station now as they hit that 3/4 with Roustabout Hanover on top by 2. Shoot to thrill back on at the inside for Arden Mofford second. Got to let it go the outside third. Hoosier Shadow wide 4th. 3/4 in 1:36 and 1. It's Roustabout Hanover the leader. Just over 1/8 of a mile left to go. Shoot to thrill there second. Got to let it go, then Hoosier Shadow into the stretch. So a big move here past the opening quarter for the 3-year-old Roustabout Hanover, and Kevin Bailey on the line. They'll win it by about 3. Shoot to thrill was second. Got to let it go. Stayed for third. 2:07 flat. Entries 4 and 1 to test here in the first. 4 and 1 to test. Thank you. Roustabout Hanover has returned back to the first race winner circle at Northside. The 3-year-old Bay Gelding by betting line is out of the Real Desire Dam, Rochelle Welsh. For owners, Carol Campbell Badak, trained by Lee Collins, Kevin Bailey got the catch drive call and aggressively moved the 3-year-old Gelding 3 wide past that opening quarter, cleared to the lead, and drove off to score in his first start of the season. Second lifetime victory when it goes official. Bailey and Roustabout Hanover in the afternoon's opener, Northside Downs, 2:07 flat. Afternoon's first race is now official. Got to Let It Go was third. Shoot to Thrill second. Top of the Bar Matt Mags was fourth. Roustabout Hanover, the race winner. Yakashev fifth. Astradero seventh. Hoosier Shadow finished sixth. 31 and 2, 103 and 4, 136 and 1, and the mile 207 4 Roustabout Hanover. From the top of your card, it should read 3, 2, 4, 1, 5, 7, 6 on the bottom. Roustabout Hanover 320, 230, and 210 across the board for the winner. Shoot to Thrill at 650 and 350, and Got to Let It Go $2.10 to show. The exactor in the afternoon's opener 4-2, it returned $53.70. The 4-2-1 triactor is in at $49.50. And the 20-cent superfecta 4-2-1-3, $24.10. Afternoon's second comes up next. Starts the pick 5 here on Saturday at the Downs. 20-cent minimum wager and a carryover from last week's card. To open things up here in the afternoon second today, for Elm Grove Penelope. The driver now should read Sean Link. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon second with post time in 10 minutes. And for the call, the afternoon second race to start that pick 5 on Saturday at the Downs, we welcome back to the booth Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahys has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahys today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track post parade for the afternoon second race. Southfield Patrick the one. Danny Campbell owns and trains. Kevin Bailey will do the driving. 2 Shadow Cross Hooper. Greg Sperlin owns and trains. Mark Pezzarello's up. 3 Pay Line is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. 4 Elm Grove Penelope. For owners Steve Lewis and Henry Pasquata, Steve Lewis trains. Sean Link will do the driving. 5 David Lloyd George. For Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, and Sienna Forens, Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden will drive. 6 Pat's Pride. Lauren Grant owns and trains. Larry Snow will do the driving. For first here in the second, I'll go to the 5 David Lloyd George. He's coming in off a first place finish last week in the non-winners at 8:01, charting 159 flat. Closed it out in 30-4. 2 starts back. Did finish second in the winners over to Mr. Kelly in 59-3, closing it out in 30-1. Got 3 wins on the season from 12 starts. So for first, I'll go to the 5 David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden, who are currently 3-2. For second, I'll go to the rail entry here. Southfield Patrick is coming in off a 5th place finish on June the 22nd in the Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division to Tobin's Chester, charting his own mile in 159-4. The mile was 155-4. 2 starts back. Did finish third, charting in 159-4 to Boys Turn in the non-winners of 1,001. So for second, I'll go to the rail Southfield Patrick, who is currently the favorite at 3-5. For third, I'll go to the 4 entry, Elm Grove Penelope. She is coming off a win last week, charting in 59 for driver Ryan Campbell. The non-winners of 451. Steps up in class this week, but does have a good post position to work with here. Has 1 win on the season from 3 starts. So for third, I'll go to the 4, Elm Grove Penelope and Sean Link. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 2 entry Shadow Cross Hooper. He was 4th place finish last week. Now it was 8:01 to David Lloyd George for Miles Heffernan, charting in 59-4. 2 starts back. He was a winner in the non-winners of 366, charting 201-2, closing out in 32. So for 4th, I'll go to 2 Shadow Cross Hooper and Mark Pezzarello here in the second. Better calls the horse. It's post time. Field of 6 lines up behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center starting gate. Southfield Patrick, Kevin Bailey. Shadow Cross Hooper, Mark Pezzarello. Pay line, Roddy Ghost. Elm Grove Penelope, Sean Link. David Lloyd George, Keegan Madden. Pat's Pride and Larry Snow on the outside. Field of 6 comes to the top of the stretch. As they're approaching the start, they're off and pacing. Southfield Patrick, Shadow Cross Hooper, and on the outside, Elm Grove Penelope. Southfield Patrick in the front. Elm Grove Penelope driving on second. Shadow Cross Hooper goes third. David Lloyd George is fourth. Then fifth is Pay Line. And trailing the field back there in sixth, that'll be Pat's Pride. Southfield Patrick up front in line to Kevin Bailey. Shadow Cross Hooper is second. Elm Grove Penelope made a little break, but has regathered and goes third. David Lloyd George is fourth. Pay Line goes fifth. Pat's Pride can see them all back there in sixth. Opening quarter was a good one. 28-4 opened it up. Southfield Patrick up front. Elm Grove Penelope first up second. Shadow Cross Hooper is third. David Lloyd George second over fourth. That'll be Pay Line. And Pat's Pride is underway from sixth as they're paired up 3 in and 3 out as they're halfway home in the second. Southfield Patrick up front. Elm Grove Penelope out all the way second. Shadow Cross Hooper nowhere to go third. David Lloyd George second over fourth. Then it'll be Pay Line, and Pat's Pride still trails. Half was up in 59 seconds flat for Southfield Patrick. Elm Grove Penelope lives on second. Shadow Cross Hooper is third. David Lloyd George second over fourth. Pay Line to the inside fifth. And Pat's Pride is trailing as they're going to the 3/4 pole now. Southfield Patrick opens up by 2 now for Kevin Bailey. Shadow Cross Hooper takes over second. David Lloyd George is coming 3 wide third. And Pay Line is fourth. 3/4 was up in 1:30 flat. Southfield Patrick looks to scoot away from them here with an eighth of a mile left to go. Shadow Cross Hooper is second, and David Lloyd George is third. As they are coming to the top of the stretch, it is all over. Southfield Patrick and Kevin Bailey are looking to go wire to wire in the second. The battle's on for second. Southfield Patrick all the way in the second. Shadow Cross Hooper is second, and it's tight for third between David Lloyd George and Pay Line. Southfield Patrick in the second in 2 minutes, 1/5. There's Southfield Patrick returning back to the second race winner's circle. 3-year-old bay colt from Arthur Blue Chip. From the Western Paradise Dam, Southfield Sophie. Danny Campbell owns and trains. Kevin Bailey will do the driving. First on the season for Southfield Patrick. That'll be his 7th lifetime. Kevin's got back-to-back winners here at the Downs. The mile was 2 minutes, 1/5.
Afternoon second race is now official. Southfield Patrick was the race winner. Shadow Cross Hooper was second. Pay Line finished fourth. Elm Grove Penelope was sixth. David Lloyd George third. Pat's Pride finished fifth. 28 and 4, 59, 130. And the winning trip, 2 minutes, 1/5 for one, Southfield Patrick. From the top of your card, it's 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, then 5 on the bottom. Southfield Patrick at 460, 330, and 380 across the board for the winner. Shadow Cross Hooper, 1450 and 810 to place and show. And David Lloyd George, $2.50 to show. The early daily double, which were swept by driver Kevin Bailey, the 4-1 double. It returned $5.30. The 1-2 exactor is in at $120.40. 1-2-5 triactor was $84.60. And the 20-cent superfecta 1-2-5-3, $25.44. Afternoon's third comes up next. It'll be a field of 8 set to go to post in 8 minutes. Again, an additional chart line on the 4 Articulate Barb. Articulate Barb raced Wednesday evening at Inverness. Left from post 2 and finished 4th by 14 lengths. Race time 2:05 and 3. Third race entries on track for post parade. Senior K, the one. Richie Barlock trains and drives for owner Iris Barlock. Two, Captain Gaudreau is owned by Sandra O'Donnell, trained by Richie O'Donnell with Keegan Madden. 3, Whims Wonder. Travis Campbell owns and trains. Jason McNeil drives. 4, Articulate Barb. Norm Finder owns and trains. Sean Link drives. 5, Cole Pepper. Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan are the owners. Jake trains with Mark Pazzarello. 6, At the Helm. Ed Brookman owns. Greg Sparling trains. Larry Snow drives. 7, Blackie Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 8, The Fascinator rounds out the field. Owned and trained by Jack Ellsworth. This afternoon, Adam Link is in the sulky. It's a field of 8 to contest the afternoon's third with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. 5 minutes to third race post time. The show photo from this afternoon's second race available on the monitors. And, of course, if you're joining us this afternoon online, Universal Media, Northside Downs YouTube, that photo courtesy of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission with David Lloyd George getting up over pay line there by a neck for show in the afternoon second. Well, we've got a full field of 8 for the afternoon's third here at the Downs. Now winners are 265 in their last 5. I've gone to the outside post 6 here at the Downs. 3-1 on the morning line. It's the Ed Brookman Well Said Gelding. At the Helm is my top choice. 3 thirds on the season from 8 starts. 5th in her last try, which was non-winners of 351. And we'll probably have to rally from off the pace, but has some real good times here compared to the rest of the field. 2 starts back, finished 4th, paced his mile in 2-2 and 3. Made a break leaving back on the 15th of June and still rallied to finish 4th that day, charted 2-3 and 1. So I think once the dust settles, I expect At the Helm to be rolling up the backstretch here and may have to sweep them, and we don't see that too often here at the Downs, but I think he has the ability to do so. A one-time winner last year from 19 starts, but has been on the board 3 of 8, as we said already this year. At the Helm right now is taking some support as the third choice at 3-1. For second, I went to the 3-entry Whims Wonder, who right now is 7-2 on the board. Jason McNeil for owner-trainer Travis Campbell. 4th in his last try in the non-winners of 201, a ground-saving trip. Good closing quarter of 30-2. This guy hasn't hit the board in 8 starts this year, but last year, Whims Wonder, she had 3 wins from 17 tries, so good post to work with. She had been up as high as non-winners of 451, so she drops down the class ladder a bit. She has strung together 4 fourth-place finishes in her last 6 starts, but may find this company a little bit easier here today and an improved post. So Whims Wonder right now 7-2. She's taking some support as well on a pretty even betting board here in the third. If you're playing the triactor, I'm going to throw in a long shot right now. The longest shot on the board, actually, Captain Gaudreau, 45-1 to spice things up. Just one start for the 6-year-old stallion by Moonbeam here last week. Left hard through some big early fractions and faded to 6th. Charted 2-5-3. That was his first start. The qualifier for Keegan Madden and trainer Richie O'Donnell was good. A wire-to-wire score in 2-4-2. So this guy's had some trouble getting to the races the last couple of years with just a start last year, qualifier, and one start this year, but does have 7 lifetime wins, including a life's best 2 minutes and 1/5. I think he can be up close early with some speed leaving at the inside and hopefully get a better trip here this week and show some improvement. Right now, again, long shot land for Captain Gaudreau, 45-1. And for superfecta players, Cole Pepper, I'm going to put in the mix off a 4th place finish last week in basically the same class. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for trainer Jake Jacobs, who co-owns with Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. Another one that hasn't hit the board yet this year from 5 tries, the 14-year-old Gray Gelding, 14 lifetime wins on his career. Right now, Cole Pepper, though, he's taking support as well at 9-2. It's a pretty even betting board here. The current favorite is the 3 Whims Wonder at even money. I've gone 6-3-2-5 as my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garrett has called in the entries. It's post time for the afternoon's third. Third race of the afternoon, field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Senior K, Richie Barlock, Captain Gaudreau, Keegan Madden, Whims Wonder, Jason McNeil, Articulate Barb, and Sean Link, Cole Pepper, Mark Pazzarello, at the helm, Larry Snow, Blackie Black, Martin Bates, the Fascinator, Adam Link. Third race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing at the inside. It's Senior K with the first call there into the turn. Blackie Black also leaving there from the back tier second. Captain Gaudreau parked in the early going from third. A no hole to be found there from the back tier. The Fascinator has filled that hole there in fourth. Captain Gaudreau forced to drive on here going to the quarter. Up front, Senior K, the leader. It's going to be the Regent Street parking ticket early here on Saturday afternoon for Captain Gaudreau. Parked for Keegan Madden there, filling the pocket third, Blackie Black. At the inside fourth, the Fascinator, 30-2, opened it up. At the helm already, underway and motivated early there for Larry Snow from fifth. And Whims Wonder's going to catch that cover at 3/8. He'll be third over from sixth. At the inside, seventh, Articulate Barb. And trailing but getting underway from eighth. At the half comes Cole Pepper. 3 wide action here at the half as Larry Snow has flipped the switch here aboard at the helm now. We'll see if that move pays off. An aggressive steer here against Senior K into the turn. Captain Gaudreau out all the way there from third. Blackie Black's got a nice pocket ride there fourth. Fifth at the inside is the Fascinator. Whims Wonder still third over sixth. Then Cole Pepper and Articulate Barb next to 3/4. Senior K, the leader, at the helm, looking that one in the eye second. Blackie Black needs a way out third. Captain Gaudreau out all the way. He's still there fourth. Whims Wonder looking to get motivated there from fifth as they hit 3/4. Snow and at the helm have taken over in 134-1. Senior K there second. Blackie Black the inside third. Captain Gaudreau out all the way, still there fourth. Eighth of a mile left to go. Larry Snow made a 3-wide bold move here with Ed Brookman's at the helm, and it looks to be the winning one in the stretch. Senior K out for a shot, then Blackie Black at the helm on the line for Snow, comfortably to win it by 2. Senior K second. Blackie Black stuck around to finish third in 2:05.4. There's at the helm, returning back to the third race winner circle here at Northside. The 10-year-old bay gelding by Well Said is out of the Better's Delight Dam. Indulge Me. For owner Ed Brookman from Sydney, Greg Sparling trains. He got that aggressive Larry Snow steer here with a big 3-wide move coming to the half. That's a couple of races on the card through 3. We've had 3-wide action here at the half to get at the helm his first win on the season from 9 starts and the Pacers' 18th lifetime victory. 2:05.4 and the off going at the helm. Larry Snow in the afternoon's third at Northside Downs. There is a judge's inquiry here in the afternoon's third race, looking at racing action in the stretch drive, so please hold all tickets. The afternoon's third race is now official. Dealing with the judges' inquiry, judges looked at racing action at the top of the stretch second time around and ruled that the 8 entry, the Fascinator, did cause interference on entries 2 and 3 at the head of the stretch. As a result, the Fascinator finished 4th and will be placed 7th. So third race is now official. Senior K was 2nd. Captain Gaudreau finished 6th, placed 5th. Whim's Wonder finished 7th, placed 6th. Articulate Barb, 5th, placed 4th. Culpepper was 8th. At the helm, the race winner, Blackie Black, 3rd, and the Fascinator, 4th, placed 7th, again for interference on entries 2 and 3 at the top of the stretch. Fractions were 30 and 2, 102 and 3, 134 and 1, and the winning trip 25 and 4 for 6 at the helm. From the top down, it's 2, 6 placed 5, 7 placed 6, 5 placed 4, 8, 1, 3, and 4 placed 7 on the bottom. At the helm, paid $13.20 to win, $4.80 and $2.50 to place and show. Senior K at $9.40 and $4.20, and Blackie Black $10.60 to show. Exactor in the afternoon's third, 6-1 at $44.20. The 617 Triactor, it returned $232.10. And there's a Superfecta carryover of $95.75 to the afternoon's fourth race, which will come up next in approximately 10 minutes. In the fourth day, scratch the 4 Wine and Cheddar Lame. It'll be a field of 5 set to go to post. And a reminder, pick 4 starts in the afternoon's fourth. And there's a carryover this week of $166 already into that pick 4 pool this afternoon. Reminder, 50/50 tickets on sale here this afternoon, and we will have the draw coming up trackside following the 9th race today. And right now, we just got an update on that pool. It's already the 50/50 at $400 already this afternoon. Fourth race entries now on track for post parade. One Motion of the Ocean is co-owned by Tom and Josh Lynch. Tom Lynch trains. Today, Joe Poirier will do the driving. Two, Beers on Me, is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins with Gerard Kennedy. Three, Red Rum She Wrote, is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Four, Wine and Cheddar, is scratched. Five, Tobin's Party. Butch and Melissa Hocko are the owners. John Hocko trains. Adam Link drives. 6, Who's Your Father, rounds out the field. Deborah Rankin owns. Arden Mofford training and driving. Scratch down to a field of 5 to contest the afternoon's fourth. Starts the pick 4 with a 20-cent minimum wager and $166 carryover into the pick 4 this afternoon here at Northside. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta carryover as well here in the afternoon's fourth, and Win Place show wagering. Just a couple minutes. Fourth race post time. So it's a short field of 5 here to contest the afternoon's fourth. I landed on the 3, Red Rum She Wrote, as my top selection. 4 top 3 finishes from 8 starts on the season for the 7-year-old mare, my vintage master, for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. She finished third to State of Mind last week and paced her own mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. She's got a good post to work with here today and did record 5 wins here last season at the Downs, including a season's best 58-3. She's got some good gate speed. I think she'll be on the move early and up close early for Martin here. So we're going to take a shot on Red Rum She Wrote with that mid-pack post right now. She is 5-2. For second in here, I've gone to the current favorite at 6-5. That's the 6th-entry Who's Your Father. Trainer-driver Arden Mofford in the bike for owner Deborah Rankin, the 5-year-old mare by Cougar Hall. She's hit the board in 5 of 8 already this season with a couple of wins, including one in 201 flat. Had some traffic trouble last week in the non-winners of 801, so she drops down in class. She was 3 wide for Mark Campbell and finished 5th here last Saturday afternoon, but paced her own mile in 59-4. And with Arden Mofford in the bike 2 weeks back, finished a good second to Halmac Napoleon. She did all the road work that day, beating a length and a quarter, pacing her mile in 59 and flat. I think there's still going to be speed up front here early in the form of 1 and 3, so may set up for a closer. And Who's Your Father might be the one to do that. We'll use her in the runner-up spot. Right now, she is 3-2. If you're playing the Triactor, I'm going to go to the rail. One Motion of the Ocean comes in off a 3rd place finish. Adam Link did the driving. He got the Regent Street parking ticket last week through some big early fractions, 29-1, 58-4. As they say, he shouldn't be parked today, leaving at the inside. Joe Poirier hops on board. Joe's driven this guy in the past. 7 wins last season, including a 58 flat mile here at the Downs for a life's best for the 8-year-old gelding by Some Beach Somewhere. For Tom and Josh Lynch, he could be the first leader here and might be able to go a long ways on the engine. Right now, a good price at 5-1 off the rail. One Motion of the Ocean we'll use to round out the Triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, the 3-year-old gelding by Source of Pride, Beers on Me, we're going to use to round out the Super. Non-winners a 601 last week. Never really got into it. Shuffled back early. Could not make a late move there in that mile and finished 6th. 2 starts back, though, was a winner here in the B division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes in Life's Best, 2 minutes and 1/5. Mark Campbell did the driving that day for owner-trainer Heather Hawkins. Beers on Me's had a good start to his 3-year-old campaign with 5 top 3 finishes from 7 starts. And right now, in the short field of 5, he's the longest shot on the board at 9-2. 3, 6, 1, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib has called in the entries. Post time for the afternoon's 4th. Fourth race of the afternoon at the top of the stretch with Motion of the Ocean, Joe Poirier, Beers on Me, Gerard Kennedy, Red Rum, She Wrote, Martin Bates, Tobin's Party, Adam Link, Wine and Cheddar for Arden Mofford. There they go, off and pacing and getting the first call. They're leaving out into the turn. Red Rum, She Wrote. Tobin's Party looks to cross over well there in second for Adam Link. On the outside, third drives up. Who's Your Father? Now going to look maybe to take a tuck there. Motion of the Ocean at the inside. Guarding the rail there third. Who's Your Father's going to drop in fourth. And the early trailer back there in fifth is Beers on Me. Red Rum, She Wrote's the early leader. At the inside, second, Tobin's Party. Motion of the Ocean looks to commit early here to the outside third through a 30-second flat opening quarter. Who's Your Father staying in at this point from fourth. And Beers on Me underway back there in fifth. So early movement here. We expected some early speed up front, and we got an early battle on the engine in front of us for the first time. It's Red Rum, She Wrote. Motion of the Ocean applies the pressure second. Tobin's Party's worked out a nice pocket ride there for Adam Link third. Beers on Me's on the helmet second over fourth. And it's a ground-saving journey at this point for Who's Your Father at the inside fifth. 3 in. 2 abandon the pylons through an opening half mile of 101 flat. The leader, Red Rum, She Wrote at 5/8. Motion of the Ocean lives on second. Tobin's Party nowhere to go third. Beers on Me wide fourth. And Who's Your Father's going to need to find a way out there from fifth at 3/4 still. Red Rum, She Wrote the leader. Tobin's Party's back on second. Motion of the Ocean dropping back third. Way out wide from fourth. It comes Beers on Me at 3/4 in 132 flat. Red Rum, She Wrote the leader with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Tobin's Party got towed right into it here at the head of the stretch. Who's Your Father looks to come up the inside from third. Deep in the stretch, Red Rum, She Wrote. Who's Your Father? Red Rum, She Wrote on the line for Martin Bates to win it. Who's Your Father second? Tobin's Party over Motion of the Ocean finishes third in 2:02 and 4. Red Rum She Wrote. Back in the fourth race winner circle here at Northside. The 7-year-old bay mare by Vintage Master is out of the Dragon Again dam. So cute, Hanover. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates. Mare's got her second win here on the season. And the Pacers' 27th lifetime this afternoon. 2-0, 2-4. Red Rum She Wrote and Martin Bates in the afternoon's fourth at Northside Downs. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. Motion of the Ocean finished fourth. Beers on Me was fifth. Red Rum She Wrote, the race winner. Wine and Cheddar was scratched. Tobin's Party third. And Who's Your Father finished second. 30, 101, 132, and the winning time 2:02-4. 4-3, Red Rum She Wrote. Top down, it's 4-5-1. Scratch 3-2 on the bottom. Red Rum She Wrote returned $690 to win, $380 and $210 to place and show. Who's Your Father at $410 and $210, and Tobin's Party $2.60 to show. The fourth race, Exactor 3-6, it paid $16.40. The 365 Triactor is in at $52.80. And the 20-cent Superfecta 3651, $24.08. Fifth race comes up next. It's a field of sevens with no program changes. And they're set to go to post in 10 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Ms. Patricia B. leads the 5th race post-parade. Her owners Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, and Bryn White. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. Two Farmers Fieldstone is owned and trained by Greg Sparling with Keegan Madden. Three, Behave and Myself, Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Kim Gottwald are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains today. Jeremy Baker catch drives. For Elm Grove Ocean. Done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains. Randy Ghetto drives. Five, Elm Grove Quinn. Russell and Doug McDonald share the ownership. Doug McDonald trains with Mark Pazzarello. 6, Cowboy Shill is owned by Jeff Lynch, trained by Tom Lynch with Adam Link. Seven, Hot Rock Star rounds out the field, owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 5th. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering. 4 minutes to 5th race post time. So a field of 7 here to contest the afternoon's 5th race. The current favorite at 6-5 was 3-1 on the morning line is my top choice. That's the 5-year-old mare by Roll With It Harry, Elm Grove Quinn for Russell and Doug McDonald. Doug McDonald trains. Mark Pazzarello has been the regular pilot this season. Looking for her first win in 2024. Elm Grove Quinn has 2 seconds and 2 thirds. She was parked early last week in the non-winners of 461. And faded to 7th, paced her mile in 2-3 and 3. But prior to that, it strung together some nice summary with a couple of seconds and a couple of thirds. She does rally from off the pace, but we've seen some come from off the pace here today to win. So I think she fits good in among this bunch here. And looking for her first win on the season. She does have 5 lifetime wins, including a life's best 2-3 and 1 score here last year at Northside. A slight favorite at 7-5, our top choice in the 5th, the 5, Elm Grove Quinn. For second, I've gone to the post 4, Elm Grove Ocean. So the Elm Groves here, 1-2 for my top selection. She was 5-2 on the morning line for trainer Angus Gillis, done for the day stable, and Randy Ghetto in the bike. Another one looking for a first win on the season, but Elm Grove Ocean has 3 seconds and a third from 8 starts, and she has been on the board in her last 3. Third last week here, charted in 2-3 flat. She was 3 wide down the backstretch, had to rally from off the pace, and finished up well there to Sidekick, who was a winner in 2-1 and 4. So she's hit the board in 50% of her starts. Good post to work with here today, and is taking some support right now as the second choice at 7-2. We'll use her in the runner-up spot for Elm Grove Ocean. If you're playing the triactor, I'm going to go to the 3, Behavin' Myself for trainer Kevin Bailey and catch driver Jeremy Baker. Behavin' Myself was on a front-end speed mission here last week. Mark Campbell drove that day. She had them by 5 at the half. Finished second by a nose to Sundance Sealster, but did chart in 2-3 and 2. Might look for a similar journey here today off that front-end speed mission last week. And right now, another one getting some support here on a pretty even betting board, 4-1 on 3, Behavin' Myself. We'll use her to round out the triactor. And for superfecta players, I'm going to go to the other Kevin Bailey trainee. That's the one, Ms. Patricia B. She finished 3rd last week. Hit the board for the first time in 3 starts on the season, and showed that she can leave the gate. She got a 2-hole ride there and stuck around to round out the try. Right now at 5-1, I think she gets a similar journey in here off the rail for Kevin today. Kevin, of course, already with a couple of wins on the program. Another pretty even betting board here. The slight favorite, is the 5, Elm Grove Quinn, who I've leaned on as my top selection. 5, 4, 3, 1 are my top 4 choices. Good luck with yours. The McRae Home Hardware starting gate is in motion. It's post time for the afternoon's 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon, field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Rail out, it's Ms. Patricia B. and Kevin Bailey. Farmers, Fieldstone, Keegan Madden. Behavin' Myself, Jeremy Baker. Elm Grove Ocean, Randy Ghetto. Elm Grove Quinn, Mark Pazzarello. Cowboy Gilles, Adam Link. Hot Rock Star in the back tier, Roddy Gillis. 5th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing, and those Bailey trainees are going to sit 1-2 early here. Behavin' Myself quickly to the top. At the inside, second to Ms. Patricia B. from the back tier. Hot Rock Star looks at it 3rd. Farmers Fieldstone. She got away 4th around the turn. Elm Grove Ocean at the inside 5th. Single file to the quarter, Elm Grove Quinn. And the early trailer, the veteran Cowboy Gilles. Up front, it is a front-end speed mission. Behavin' Myself. She's clear by 3. In line to Jeremy Baker here, and was over the quarter this afternoon in 31 and 1/5. Ms. Patricia B. looks at it second. Hot Rock Star's got a decision to make, and he's going to make it right now. He's first up 3rd. Around the turn for the first time, Farmers Fieldstone is going to catch some cover there. Second over 4th. Elm Grove Ocean underway 5th. 6th at the inside, Elm Grove Quinn. And the trailer continues to be Cowboy Gilles. There's 4 in. There's 3 move to the outside here past the half. Behavin' Myself, the leader. Hot Rock Star, the challenger. The half's up in 102 and 2. So that's a pair of 31 and 1 splits. A well-rated Behavin' Myself, the leader at 5/8. Hot Rock Star applies the pressure for Gillis there second. Ms. Patricia B. needs racing room 3rd. Farmers Fieldstone went to a costly break there 4th. Elm Grove Quinn now found a seam there from 5th. 6th at the inside, Cowboy Gilles, and then Farmers Fieldstone. It's still Baker and Behavin' Myself, though. The leader at 3/4 in 1 34-1. Hot Rock Star refuses to go away second. Ms. Patricia B there third. Wide fourth. With an eighth of a mile left to go comes Elm Grove Ocean, 4 wide into the stretch here in the slap. Behaving Myself down the center. Hot Rock Star, the outside Elm Grove Ocean. Jeremy Baker's looking for career victory number 1, and he's got it. Behaving Myself on the line. She went all the way to win it. Tight for the deuce, Elm Grove Ocean against Hot Rock Star in 2:05 3. Well, it didn't take too long for Jeremy Baker to find his way to the winner's circle here, just getting his license this season at Northside Downs and just a couple of drives under his belt. And he got a catch drive call for trainer Kevin Bailey this afternoon aboard the 8-year-old mare Behaving Myself. She's back in that 5th race winner's circle here at Northside Downs, Badlands, Hanover, out of the Village Jiffy Dam Corral. Owned by Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Kim Gottwald. Kevin Bailey trains. Jeremy Baker in the bike for the win. First career victory for Jeremy. The mare's first win on the season and 14th lifetime win this afternoon. Baker and Behaving Myself in the afternoon's 5th and the off-going. They went all the way to win in 2:05 3. Fifth race is now official. Ms. Patricia B was sixth. Farmers Fieldstone seventh. Behaving Myself, the race winner. Elm Grove Ocean was second. Elm Grove Quinn fifth. Cowboy Jill was fourth. Hot Rock Star finished third. 31-1, 102-2, 134-1, and the winning time 205-3 for 3 Behaving Myself. From the top down, it's 6-7-1, 2-5-4, 3 on the bottom. Behaving Myself, $8.40 to win, $4 and $2.60 to place and show. Elm Grove Ocean, $4.20 and $2.40, and Hot Rock Star, $9 to show. Exactor in today's fifth, 3 all, $43.60. If you hopped on Jeremy Baker for his first career win and had the triactor, you've got a great one. 3, 4, 7, $992.60. And there's a superfecta carryover of $78.78. To the afternoon sixth race, it's the Collie Riggs Memorial. It'll be a field of 7, set to go to post in 11 minutes. One additional change to announce on today's card. A late scratch in the afternoon's 8th race today. 5, Delightful Feeling, Scratch Lane. The entry will not go. Race 8, scratch the 5, Delightful Feeling. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 6th race. It's the Collie Riggs Memorial Boys Turn, the 1. Henry Paswada, Larry Snow co-own. Larry Snow trains and drives. Two, Accelerator is owned by Sean Blanchard, trained by Robert Blanchard with Richie Barlock. 3, Southwind Ricardo, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc Jr. share the ownership. Harold LeBlanc trains, Harold LeBlanc Jr. drives. For Helmac Napoleon, Ken McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brenda McQueen are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains. Today, Sean Link catch drives. 5, Johnny Jack is owned and trained by Travis Campbell with Jason McNeil. 6, Della's Playboy is owned and trained by George Della Valle. This afternoon, Adam Link catch drives. 7, Affair Somewhere rounds out the field. Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, Manzi McVicker are the owners. Arden Mofford trains and drives. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon 6, the Collie Riggs Memorial. Triactor Exactor, Superfecta Carryover, Win Play Show wagering. 4 minutes to 6th race post time. And for those joining us online or in our Parimutuel building downstairs today, the place photo, courtesy Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission, with Elm Grove Ocean getting up over Hot Rock Star in the afternoon's 5th there. So it's a competitive group of 7 here in the Collie Riggs Memorial. I went to the rail. Boys turn 5-2 on the morning line. Comes in off a second place finish for Larry Snow and co-owner Henry Paswada. Rallied well from off the pace here last week. Just beaten a length and 3/4 to David Lloyd George in this optional 7,000 claimer. And has raced really well here since being acquired on the claim back early in June from Truro Raceway. First, second, third, and fourth. So on the board in 3 of 4 starts. Gets the rail today. And Larry already with a win on the card aboard at the helm. Right now, even money. Our top choice here in the 6th. Collie Riggs Memorial, the 1. Boys turn. For second, I went to the current co-favorite at even money. That's the 7 Affair Somewhere, 3-1 on the morning line. Parked a long ways last week by Kiss Me I'm Irish, finished second. Charted in 2 minutes and 2/5 since being acquired early in June. Affair Somewhere has 2 wins and a second from 4 starts. For trainer-driver Arden Mofford, co-owners Jimmy Lewis, Manzi McVicker, should be in the mix here. Did race really well on the front end in the Pacers' first couple of starts. Again, has to do it from the back tier today, but I expect Arden to be on the move early with Affair Somewhere again. Still the current co-favorite at even money with just a minute to post. For the Triactor players, the 11-year-old veteran gelding by Dragon again, Southwind Ricardo, is looking for career win number 60. And if he gets it this season, he'll join brother John in that exclusive 60-win lifetime club. Currently at 9-5. Sixth in his last try here at the Downs on the 29th, beaten 5.5 lengths, but did pace his mile in 2 minutes flat. Parked the week before on the 22nd, but still hung on to finish third to finer things that day. Charted in 2 minutes and 4/5. He's already hit the board in 5 of 7 starts with a couple of wins for Harold LeBlanc Sr. and Jr. and Joel LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the bike right now is just up slightly on the win board there at 2-1 as we get set to go to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the inside, post 2, another 11-year-old, this one by Driven to Win, Accelerator for Sean and Robert Blanchard, and regular pilot Richie Barlock. 4 top 3 finishes from 8 starts on the season, including 1 win, and a really good second here to State of Mind last week. Richie was in the bike, charted in 59-1. Last season, Accelerator had 5 wins here at the Downs and 10 top 3 finishes, and could be in line for a good trip here from the inside post. Right now, though, wow, he's a bomb at 49-1 on the 2 Accelerator. 1, 7, 3, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6th. Sixth race of the afternoon is the Collie Riggs Memorial Pace, and it's a field of 7 lining up behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. Sixth race of the afternoon, field of 7 on gate, Collie Riggs Memorial, Boys Turn and Larry Snow. Accelerator and Richie Barlock. Southwind Ricardo, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Halmac Napoleon, Sean Link. Johnny Jack, Jason McNeil. Della's Playboy, Adam Link. In the back tier, Affair Somewhere for Arden Mofford. Sixth race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Wow, that's a great-looking start. The inside 3 all firing there into the turn. Boys Turn with rail control early to lead it. Southwind Ricardo powering up on the outside second. Affair Somewhere might try to fill the pocket there third. Away fourth at the inside to Accelerator. Fifth down the back stretch to the quarter. We find Halmac Napoleon, then Johnny Jack. And the trailer already underway, almost as usual, is Della's Playboy. Larry Snow put the hammer down a boy's turn, and he put Southwind Ricardo in the pocket. That's a big-time opener here on the off-going 29. And 1 opened it up. Affair Somewhere is not going to wait. He's underway early for the Big M around the turn 3rd. Accelerator set up for a ground-saving journey at the inside 4th. Della's Playboy, who was underway before the quarter, has got some cover now, 2nd over 5th. 6th at the inside, Halmac Napoleon. Johnny Jack underway, but trailing back there in 7th. Snow and Boys Turn, the midway point leader. Pitter patter, he got at her, 59-2 on that off track. Boys Turn cuts the big numbers in the Collie Riggs Memorial next to 3/4. Southwind Ricardo's had a perfect pocket ride there, 2nd. Affair Somewhere stalled first up 3rd. Accelerator, that ground-saving journey, he's into the mix there now, 4th. Della's Playboy wide 5th. Then Almac Napoleon and Johnny Jack, 3/4 for Snow and Boys Turn, and 1:29-4. Southwind Ricardo there, 2nd. Accelerator 3rd. Fair Somewhere at the inside 4th. Della's Playboy wide 5th. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Boys Turn came to play today. Larry Snow's going to put him on top all the way for the afternoon's driving double. Boys Turn in the Collie Riggs Memorial. Won it by a couple. Southwind Ricardo was 2nd. Accelerator over Della's Playboy for 3rd in 2 minutes flat. Sixth race this afternoon, the Collie Riggs Memorial. Collie started his passion for harness racing in Northside Downs, and why not? It was right there in his backyard. He had a lengthy career with harness racing starting early in life. Collie raced, owned, and trained and drove several horses over his career. He left home at an early age with a few locals, including Tom Lynch, where they landed in Hollywood Park, California, and the rest, they say, is history in the making. Collie was looking after just one of many Geraldine's horses at the time of the fire at the track in 1971. A horse named Lou Dominion was saved during that fire and required a tracheostomy to survive. Collie stayed with that horse for 7 days, not leaving his side. With his gentle nature and patient demeanor, soothed the horse, and lo and behold, his efforts paid off. Not only did it survive, but it went on to race. Collie traveled throughout the United States and worked at many of the tracks throughout the country. He finally returned to Montreal, the Bluebonnets Raceway, working for Duncan McTavish in the mid-'70s. Collie then made the move back to the Maritimes, working at Truro Raceway in Sackville Downs. He stayed with Frankie Daniels and the Stanfield family, to name a few, racing horses all over the Maritimes, where he drove featured horses. He then made his final move to Western Canada, where he raced in Calgary and Edmonton. Collie worked for many owners and trainers throughout his career, actually too many to mention, but if you see Collie, it was always at the track and with a horse in tow. Collie was well known at Northside Downs for giving people peculiar nicknames. Many still remain, with many of the horsemen here today, including Sandy Duke Lewis, Kenny Hummer Lewis, Danny Bumba Lewis, and many others. Collie also had a nickname, Kalinsky, which many think he gave to himself. Collie passed away on May 2nd of this year in Edmonton, Alberta. He was 72. He is now free to continue doing what he enjoyed the most in life, running with the horses. The Collie Riggs Memorial Cooler presentation in the afternoon, 6th. 2-1 entry, Boys Turn, the 8-year-old big gelding by Shadow Play, from the All-American Native Dam, Bunny Dance. For co-owners Henry Pasquada and Larry Snow training and driving got Boys Turn his 3rd win on the season from just 7 starts, and the Pacers' 27th lifetime victory. Family and friends trackside with that Collie Riggs Cooler presentation. Larry with a driving double through 6. Boys Turn was sharp here today at the Downs. He went all the way on the engine in a big trip, 2 minutes flat. Afternoon sixth race is now official boys' turn. The race winner, Accelerator, finished third. Southwind Ricardo was second. Halmac Napoleon fifth. Johnny Jack was seventh. Della's Playboy fourth. Affair Somewhere finished sixth. 29-1, 59-2, 129-4, and the mile 2 minutes flat for one boys' turn. Top down, it's 1, 3, 2, 5, 7, 4, 6 on the bottom. Boys turn 310 to win and 210 to place and show. Southwind Ricardo 280 and 250, and Accelerator $3.90 to show. 1-2 exactor in today's sixth race paid $9.60. The 1-3-2 triactor is in at $64.10. 20-cent superfecta 1326, $50.34, and pick 5 today, 5 of 5 on a $1 ticket, $2,072.50. Seventh race comes up next with no program changes and post time in 10 minutes. Martin Bates to the test barn, please. Martin Bates to the test barn. Thank you. Entries for the afternoon 7th race now on track for post-parade. Brother John, the one, is owned and trained by Lee Collins. Randy Ghetto will do the driving. Two, Shadow of a Doubt for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 3, Regally Magnified. Keegan Madden drives for owner-trainer Greg Sparling. 4, Lock Her Up. Danny and Terry Morrison are the owners. Danny Morrison trains with Gerard Kennedy. 5, the Iron Man. Joe Poirier drives this afternoon for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. 6, Bob Johnsky. Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl, Bucky Buchanan are the owners. Jake does the training. Sean Link this afternoon catch drives. 7, Sidekick rounds out the field. Wanda Michelitas owns. Jake Jacobs trains. Mark Pazzarello is in the sulky. It's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon 7th. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show Wagering. Post time for the 7th in 5 minutes. Richie Barlock, phone the judges stand, please. Richie Barlock, phone the judges stand. Thank you. If you're joining us online this afternoon, you see we've got in a few different directions here with our handicapper selections. I'm on the 271, Deborah Rankin 714, Peter McGuigan 173, and the classifier's choice is 724. So we all got 127 here in the mix for the most part in the afternoon's 7th race. And my top selection is the 2, Shadow of a Doubt. It's Kevin Bailey looking for the driving triple. He's already got the training triple on the afternoon's card. So he teams up with Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Shadow of a Doubt, 1 for 6 in the win column this season. 5 wins last year. Raced well here last week for Kevin. Finished second, beaten a half length to Sweet City Girl. And the non-winners of 461. And 2 starts back, Greg Bailey was visiting for the afternoon, was in the bike as Shadow of a Doubt got that victory in 201 and 3. 6-1 right now is a nice price. He was 3-1 on the morning line. Shadow of a Doubt I'm using on top here in the afternoon's 7th. For second, I went to the 7 Sidekick, who was a winner last week for owner Wanda Michelitas and trainer Jake Jacobs and driver Mark Pazzarello. They'll look to go back-to-back. They're moving up in class, a notch up the ladder, but they were up as high as the non-winners of 620, 2 starts back. So Sidekick has a win and a second in his last 2, the 6-year-old gelding by Racing Hill. And right now, he is the public's choice at 4-5. 7 Sidekick, who I will use to run out the exactor. For third, I've gone to the rail, 9-2 on the morning line. The 14-year-old Stonebridge Regal gelding, Brother John, made his 300th lifetime start last week. He's made a lot of them here at the Downs. 60 wins, 63 seconds, and 51 thirds. Lee Collins teaming up with Randy Ghetto should be the early leader in here. Took back last week, and that move did not pan out as he finished 7th. And an interference the start before that going to the quarter But prior to that was second and first, both times on the engine for Randy. And we'll see if he likes the off-going here off the rail today. The public is providing some support here, as Brother John is the third choice at 2-1. I'm going to use him for third here in today's 7th. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to Danny and Terry Morrison's Lock Her Up. For fourth, Gerard Kennedy does the driving, with Danny handling the training duties. She rallied up the inside well here last week in the 9 winners of 461 to finish third, charted in 2-2-2. Prior to that, she went a huge mile here at the Downs, a wire-to-wire score in 2 minutes and 1/5. Don't think she can make the front here, although she was on top that day through big early fractions. There's speed at the inside here with 1 and 2, but she did finish well last week, closing quarter 30 flat. So a covered-up trip should get her a shot here in the top 4, and right now she is 5-1. Two, 7, 1, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call for wagering here on the afternoon 7th. Seventh race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's Brother John and Randy Ghetto, Shadow of a Doubt, and Kevin Bailey. Regally Magnified, Keegan Madden. Lock Her Up, Gerard Kennedy. The Iron Man, Joe Poirier. Bob Johnsky, Sean Link. Sidekick in the back tier for Mark Pazzarello. Afternoon, 7th race. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing as expected. The inside two, both firing there. Brother John and Shadow of a Doubt leaving hard into the turn. Regally Magnified. It's going to cross over well to sit third. From the back tier, Sidekick got away fourth. Fifth in the early going to Lock Her Up. The early trailers are Bob Johnsky. And at the back, the Iron Man. The veteran Brother John, where he likes to be, on point here, in line to Randy Ghetto on the off-going, and might look to tap the brakes here a bit at the quarter, and we got confusion in the backfield. Gentlemen up front, we've got 3 horses loose, 2 horses loose here, guys, behind you. Brother John, the leader at the quarter. Shadow of a Doubt there second. No contest, folks. Guys, you can pull those entries up. And we've got 1 horse loose there. Pull your horses up, gentlemen. We've got no contest, folks. No contest, guys. Be careful crossing the track. And we got a loose horse behind you, Kevin. Loose horse there, folks. The Iron Man is loose into the turn. Loose horse on the backstretch. Horse coming down the backstretch there, folks. But he's kind of... Yeah. Folks, please stay off the track. Please stay off the track. Do not try and stop that horse, folks, coming around. Let him roll until he's done. Please stay off the track. And watch yourself along the fence here, folks, in the stretch. That horse is coming close to the front here. Folks, please stay off the track here, guys. Folks, the drivers appear to be okay, but please stay off the track. Please remain off the track. We have a loose horse, folks. Thank you for your cooperation. Once again, the afternoon 7th race here at the Downs declared a no contest as a result of that accident going to the quarter. We will try to get an update on our drivers involved in that spill as soon as we can for you. And a reminder, we still have a loose horse on the track, and we appreciate your patience here, as we do not want to have anybody else injured here at the Downs today. And hopefully the Iron Man will decide to pull up here in the next couple of minutes. Watch it on the fence here, folks, please. Please stay off the fence. For those joining us online this afternoon, just an update. 7th race declared a no contest here at the Downs. We did have a couple of drivers throwing off their mounts, and we do have a loose horse still on the track, and we're just waiting patiently here to try and get him safely off the track. And as soon as we do so, we will proceed with the rest of our card with 3 races left to go. So we will update you shortly. And it looks like, yes, we do. We do have the Iron Man corralled finally after some extra laps here at the Downs this afternoon safely. And so the track would be clear now, finally. Again, 7th race, a no contest here this afternoon at Northside.
you work the land, you just got to be a jack of all trades type. There's just too much to do. So if you got to be a welder or a farmer or a ditch digger, that's just who you are that day. Then tomorrow, you can be somebody else.
Just an update, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of late driver changes here as a result of the no contest in the afternoon 7th. Turning over to race 9 in the 9th today. 2 Thunder Alley. Kevin Bailey now will drive. Kevin Bailey on 2 Thunder Alley in the 9th. And in the 10th and final, 2 Southfield Summer. Larry Snow. Larry Snow will now be the driver. 9 minutes to 8th race post time. Eighth race entries now on track for post-parade. Mando Fun, the 1. Sean Link drives this afternoon for co-owners Aubrey Cameron, Norm Finder train. Two Finer Things. Arden Mofford owns trains and will do the driving. 3, State of Mind, is owned by the Carl Ghetto Racing Stable and Chris Liking. Carl Ghetto trains. Jason McNeil this afternoon will drive. Four, Keeper of the Realm, Gussie Burns owns. Bobby Campbell trains. Today, Roddy Hurley drives. Five, Delightful Feeling is scratched. 6, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch is co-owned by Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. And 7, The Big Chase rounds out the field for Ian, Ken McKinnon, Sonny McDougall. Ian McKinnon trains. Mark Pazzarello this afternoon will do the driving. Scratch down to a field of 6 for the afternoon's 8th race. Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. 5 minutes to 8th race post time. Just an update on a couple of late driver changes. Judges have ruled these drivers compatible. So after the no contest in the 7th, these driver changes are approved by the judges. Kevin Bailey drives to Thunder Alley in the afternoon's 9th. And Larry Snow drives to Southfield Summer in the 10th. In the afternoon 7th race today, it was declared a no contest. So all pari-mutuel monies wagered on the 7th would be available for refund. However, the 20-cent pick 4 is going to pay out 3-3-1 all. So 3 of 4 for those first 3 races in the pick 4 at $12.45 for a 20-cent pick 4. And as a result of the no contest, the pick 4 carryover from last week will carry over to next week. So that 166.03 will carry over to next week. Three minutes to 8th race post time. Again, scratch down to a field of 6 for today's 8th. I went to the 7. The Big Chase is my top selection. Mark Pazzarello for trainer Ian McKinnon. The Big Chase, since arriving at Northside, 2 second-place finishes on the 22nd and 29th of June. One with Adam Murner on the bike. Last week it was Corey McPherson. Should get a good trip in here behind the 1. Mando Fun, I think. And looking for his first win on the season, the 7-year-old gelding by Western Paradise. 16 lifetime wins. For 7, The Big Chase, who right now it might be the one to chase on the tote board, 3-5. The favorite with a couple minutes to post. For second, I went to the rail. 1 Mando Fun comes in off a 6th place finish last week. Ryan Campbell did the driving that day for trainer Norm Finder, who co-owns with Aubrey Cameron. Mando Fun, though, has had a good start to the season. He's been on the board in 5 of 8 with 41 lifetime wins. And the rail should help here today. Back on June 8th, Mando Fun made front early and finished second that day, just beating a quarter length to Delightful Feeling. Right now, he's a long shot at 11-1. I'm going to use him in the runner-up spot, Mando Fun, and Sean Link for second here in today's 8th. You're playing the Triactor. I've gone to the 3 State of Mind, who gets another driver this week for trainer Carl Ghetto. It's Jason McNeil catch driving today. State of Mind, a dominant winner here last week at the Downs in 58-2 for Paul Langell. Prior to that, finished 5th with Randy Ghetto in the bike. Randy co-owning the 6th, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. So he's driving that one here in today's 8th race. But State of Mind was sharp last week. We'll see what kind of a trip Jason works out. But off that win, there's a lot of support for 3 State of Mind. Currently at 3-2 now, the slight favorite as we get set to go to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 2 Finer Things. Made an uncharacteristic break last week. But prior to that was a winner in 2 minutes and 2/5. A couple of wins on the season for the 6-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach for owner-trainer-driver Arden Mofford. 7, 1, 3, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's post time for the afternoon's 8th here at Northside Downs. Eighth race of the afternoon, scratched down to a field of 6 with Mando Fun and Sean Link. Finer Things, Arden Mofford. State of Mind, Jason McNeil. Keeper of the Realm, Roddy Hurley. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto. The Big Chase, Mark Pazzarello. 8th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Mando Fun, Finer Things. State of Mind leaving hard there into the turn. Mando Fun with rail control. State of Mind on the outside. Second here, looking for top spot, but now McNeil's going to duck in the pocket as they swing down the back stretch for time 1. Away third from the back tier, the Big Chase. Finer Things. She got away 4th. 2 more lengths back 5th at the inside. We find Keeper of the Realm already underway, but trailing back there in 6th. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Up front, it's Link and Mando Fun, 29-3. Lively opener here on the off-track Saturday at the Downs. And the tempo may keep rolling as there's early movement. The Big Chase out and underway from 3rd for Pazzarello around the turn for time 1. Now settling into the pocket will be State of Mind. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch was underway early and now has been towed into it second over 4th. 5th to the outside, Keeper of the Realm. Finer Things. She got shuffled back at the inside to trail 6. 3 in, 3 out. They're paired up. Opening half mile, Mando Fun had them there in 1:01 and 2. The Big Chase came to call early on the outside second. State of Mind is going to need racing room there from 3rd. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch out a long ways. Well spotted second over 4th. Keeper of the Realm splits Pacers 5th. Finer Things not out of it. Trailing 6, 3 wide at 3/4. Mando Fun still calls the shots. 132-4. The Big Chase a neck away second. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch their 3rd. State of Mind nowhere to go 4th. They're all in it, turning for home. Best stretch drives in the Maritimes. You're going to see another one right now at the Downs. Mando Fun, the Big Chase. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Keeper of the Realm, Randy Ghetto, and Don't Believe Me, Just Watch on the line to win it. Keeper of the Realm was second. Mando Fun at the inside stayed for 3rd in 2:04 and 3. After the afternoon's 8th race here this afternoon, and with the showers increasing, the judges have downgraded track conditions now to good with a 3-second variant. 3-second variant following today's 8th race. And for the final 2 races, once we go official, 10 minutes to post, and entries will make 1 score and be going to the gate. So please wager early. There's Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, back in the 8th race winner's circle at Northside. 7-year-old Big Gelding by He's watching from the Estreo Stam. Hudson Gal. For corners, Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto in the bike for the win. First on the season for Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. The pacer gets his 21st lifetime decision this afternoon. He was out early and on the move, and he stuck around late. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch in the afternoon's 8th on the off track. 2:04.3 for Mr. Randy Ghetto. Afternoon's 8th race is now official. Mando Fun finished 3rd. Finer Things was 6th. State of Mind 4th. Keeper of the Realm was 2nd. Delightful Feeling scratched. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, the race winner. The Big Chase finished 5th. 29-3, 101-2, 132-4, and the winning trip 2-4-3 for 6. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Top down 3, 6, 4, 2. Scratch 1. 5 on the bottom. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch paid $37.90 on the nose to win. $4.60 and $7.60 to place and show. Keeper of the Realm $21.30 and $7.60. And Mando Fun $2.20 to show. Big payouts in the afternoon's 8th at the Downs. The Exactor 6 all at $12.80. 6-4 all in today's 8th race try at $493.30. And there's a superfecta carryover of 105.46 to the afternoon's 9th today. Winners over to start the late double on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Reminder, a couple of late driver changes. Kevin Bailey picks up the drive on 2 Thunder Alley in the 9th today. And it will be Larry Snow on 2 Southfield Summer in the afternoon's 10th. Both those driver changes approved by the judges. Drivers ruled compatible here for the following 2 races this afternoon. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 9th. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the one. Bernie, Joe, Ian McNeil are the owners. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. 2, Thunder Alley. Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, Angus McCacker share the ownership. Heather Hawkins trains. Note the late driver change. It's Kevin Bailey this afternoon in the bike. 3, Two-Tone Terror is co-owned by Dana Ghetto and Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto is up. 4, Daddy's Eyes. Rachel McDonald owns and trains this afternoon. Adam Link catch drives. 5, Runaway Mystery. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Joel LeBlanc, Gussie Burns are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. Six, Rockin' for Real rounds out the field for owner, trainer, driver Jason McNeil. Afternoon's 9th, winners over kicks off the late daily double, Triactor Exactor Superfecta, and Win Place Show Wagering. Just 3 minutes to 9th race post time. So the winners over here at the Downs has a field of 6 set to go to post. And right now, riding a 2-race win streak is the 4, Daddy's Eyes, my top selection. 5 wins on the season from 10 starts. 2 starts back, a winner with Ryan Campbell on the bike in 157-1. Ryan came back last week and drove the 9-year-old stallion by Mr. Brightside to a win in 58-4 over Thunder Alley and Rockin' for Real. So 2-race win streak. Adam Link substituting today for Ryan in the bike. But Adam, if you notice on the program, drove Daddy's Eyes to a win back on May 11th on opening day 203-3. So Adam familiar with Daddy's Eyes as well. And he gets the call this afternoon here with the free-legged stallion, who right now is 8-5, second choice on the board. Our top selection here with 2 minutes to post. For second, I'll go to the 2, Thunder Alley, who now picks up Kevin Bailey in the bike for trainer Heather Hawkins. Thunder Alley, 7 of 8 in the top 2 here at the Downs to start the season with 5 victories. Second last week, 2, Daddy's Eyes, after being on the lead most of the way. Not sure if the 8-year-old gelding will beat the 1, Kiss Me I'm Irish off the gate, but will be well situated early here. I expect those inside 2 to be firing. And Thunder Alley right now taking support at 7-2 as the third choice here with just a minute to post. If you're playing the trifecta, I'm going to go to the rail. 1, Kiss Me I'm Irish comes in off of a win in the nominators of 1,025 and 59-4. She's got 3 wins on the season from just 8 starts for trainer Ian McNeil. And with the rail today, she should be up front early. Right now, she is the favorite at 4-5. 1, Kiss Me I'm Irish. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I've got a long shot at 15-1 to round it out. Now just dropped to 11-1. That's the 6, Rockin' for Real for Jason McNeil. This guy has quietly put together a string of some really good starts here in the winner's over with 3 seconds and 2/3 in his last 5. So always knocking on the door. Rallied to finish 3rd last week in 59-3 with a good closing quarter of 29-3 Rockin' for Real at 11 to 1. 4, 2, 1, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. McRae Home Hardware starting gate is on the move. It's post time for the afternoon's ninth. Ninth race winners over. Field of 6 on gate. Rail out. It's Kiss Me I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello. Thunder Alley and Kevin Bailey. Two-Tone Terror, Randy Ghetto. Daddy's Eyes, Adam Link. Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Rockin' for Real, Jason McNeil. Field of 6 for the ninth. Through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing as expected. The inside two, both firing there into the turn. Kiss Me I'm Irish and Thunder Alley. They'll get away 1-2 to the opening eighth. The free-legged Daddy's Eyes gets to drop in third. Two-Tone Terror, she got away fourth. Fifth in the early going down the backstretch, we find a Runaway Mystery. Rockin' for Real at the back of the bus this week, trailing back there in sixth. Kiss Me I'm Irish, freewheeling up front here on the off track for Pazzarello, and clear by 2 over Thunder Alley. The opening quarter is up 29-4. That's a big opener here as track conditions have deteriorated throughout the afternoon. Kiss Me I'm Irish. She likes the front end speed, and she's showing it here early for Pazzi round the turn. Thunder Alley tucked away for a perfect pocket ride there second. Daddy's Eyes looking to get motivated now from third. Two-Tone Terror already underway fourth. Runaway Mystery up the inside fifth. And Rockin' for Real trails back there in sixth. Kiss Me I'm Irish had them over the half, 101-3. So that's a good second quarter breather here on Thunder Alley, who got to draft along now and quickly on to challenge going next to three quarters. Runaway Mystery up the inside third. Daddy's Eyes yet to hit his best stride there from fourth. Fifth, Rockin' for Real. And Two-Tone Terror trails sixth. New leader past three quarters. Thunder Alley is taken over from Kiss Me I'm Irish. The outside third now. Daddy's Eyes. Runaway Mystery at the cones fourth. Running away up front is Thunder Alley. 3/4 in 1. 31-3. A perfect pocket ride at Northside. Kevin Bailey's having a big afternoon at the Downs. He got the catch drive call aboard Thunder Alley and gave him a perfect steer to the winner's circle here in the winner's over. It's Thunder Alley on the line by about 6. Daddy's Eyes second. Kiss Me I'm Irish, and then Runaway Mystery to round out the top 4 in 2:01-3. Thunder Alley's back in the 9th race winner circle here at Northside. 8-year-old Big Gelding by Mystery Chase out of the Mach 3 dam, the 3 of Us. For co-owners Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, Angus McCackern, Heather Hawkins does the training. Handed the lines over to Kevin Bailey, who's got the hot hands here today at the Downs, and Thunder Alley got his 6th win on the season. The Pacers' 30th lifetime victory, and Kevin with a driving triple here on Saturday afternoon. The perfect pocket ride, and Thunder Alley liked the off-going here today. Good trip, 201-3 for the Kevin Bailey triple. Thunder Alley in the afternoon's 9th here at the Downs. Winner of the afternoon's 50-50 for $500 is Blaze Duff. Congratulations, Blaze. Ninth race is now official. Kiss Me I'm Irish was 3rd. Thunder Alley, the race winner. Two Tone Terror was 6th. Daddy's Eyes finished 2nd. Runaway Mystery 4th. Rockin' for Real was 5th. 29-4, 101-3, 131-3, and the winning trip 201-3 for 2 Thunder Alley. Top down, it's 3, 1, 6, 2, 4, 5 on the bottom. Thunder Alley $550 to win, $380 and $290 to place and show. Daddy's Eyes $3 and $240, and Kiss Me I'm Irish $210 to show. 2-4 exactor in today's 9th race, $27.50. 2-4-1 try at $21.60, and the 20-cent superfecta 2415 $21.20. 10th and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. A reminder, in the 10th today, 2 Southfield Summer, the late driver change as a result of that no contest race. It will be Larry Snow. Judges again ruling those drivers compatible. 3 Sundance Sealster, Jason McNeil. And for those joining us on track and online this afternoon, both drivers involved in that spill that went to the ground, both got up under their own accord and seem to be doing well. So we thank the public for their support, and for those on track for their cooperation this afternoon in safely pulling up the Ironman and making sure there was no further injuries on track today here at the Downs. The finale comes up next. Salisbrook Honey on 10th Race Post Parade is owned by Here for a Good Time Stable, trained by John Hocko. Sean Link will do the drive. 2, Southfield Summer is owned and trained by Leonard McClellan. Note the driver change. Larry Snow is in the sulky. 3, Sundance Sealster. Dave Mercer, Wayne McGeen, Joe Lewis are the owners. Wayne McGeen trains with Jason McNeil. 4, Shifting Views is owned and trained by Greg Sparling with Keegan Madden. 5, Elm Grove Support. Done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Mark Pezzarello. 6, Sunny Jacks. Deborah Rankin owns. Arden Mofford training and driving. 'And just entering the track, 7, Classy Caper rounds out the field for owner-trainer Danny Campbell and driver Kevin Bailey. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's finale, Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show. Wagering 3 minutes to 10th race post time. Two minutes to post time to the afternoon's finale. If you're joining us online this afternoon or looking at the monitors downstairs here in the Parimutuel, you're looking at 6, Sunny Jacks. Scoring down for Arden Mofford, owner Deborah Rankin. The 3-year-old colt is my top selection here in the finale. What a big trip this guy went. The 3-year-old Peng Shui colt finished 3rd in Atlantic Sire Stakes action at Truro on June 28th for Gilles Barrio. Paced his mile in 55-3. Still looking for his first win on the season, but 4 seconds and a third from 8 starts. Saddled with the outside post, but this is a little bit easier company than he faced at Truro. Was 4th in the B division here with Arden driving back on June 22nd. Right now at even money, Sunny Jack's our top choice here in the 10th. For second, I went to the rail Salisbrook Honey, the 4-year-old mare by Big Jim, has 1 second from 4 starts on the season. Did show a break 2 back here with Sean Link driving, but has some good chart lines as well. She rallied from off the pace to finish 4th, paced her mile in 2-1-3, and then used a 3-wide move back on June 15th to finish 2nd with John Hocko driving in 2-2-3. We'll see if the rail helps out here today, and she gets away well. From the inside, well spotted, and right now, public supporting her to the tune of 9-5 as a second choice. For the Triactor, I went to the 2, Southfield Summer, Larry Snow on the bike for owner-trainer Leonard McClellan. This one's a long shot at 16-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 5, Elm Grove Support, Mark Pazzarello for trainer Angus Gillis. This one right now, no win tickets sold. Starter Joe Garb has called in the horses 6-1-2-5, my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. 10th and final is on gate here at the Downs. 10th and final for Saturday afternoon. Field of 7 on gate. Salzbrook, Honey, and Southfield Summer at the inside. Sundance Sealster Shifting Views down the center. Elm Grove Support, Sunny Jacks on the outside. Classy Caper, the lone trailer. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing at Southfield Summer. Sundance Sealster. Shifting Views all leaving there into the turn. Salzbrook, Honey at the inside fills the pocket 4th. And then 5th at the inside to Classy Caper. 6th is Elm Grove Support, and then Sunny Jacks. 3 wide action here in the slop going to the quarter. Keegan Madden on the far outside, Shifting Views. They'd love to get down to the pylons. The 3-year-old filly Southfield Summer, though, reluctant to yield here. And the Regent Street parking ticket, you don't want it on a Saturday afternoon in the mud. 30 seconds flat, that's a big-time opener. And Shifting Views cleared down at 3/8. All kinds of activity from the backfield, though. Southfield Summer there second. We got more 3-wide action. And Southfield Summer's out of the pocket here towards the half. Sunny Jacks is out in the 3-wide lane there, as is Elm Grove Support now. Wow, this is a charter's nightmare here past the half. There's 3 in. And there's 4 to the outside. Half's up in 101 and 2 for Shifting Views, the leader at 5/8. Southfield Summer, a big trip the outside second. Nowhere to go for Salzbrook, Honey third. Sunny Jacks is stalled there, second over 4th. Elm Grove Support looking to get motivated for Pazzarello, 3 wide there, 5th. 6th at the inside, Classy Caper. The trailer Sundance Sealster still Shifting Views at 3/4 and leads it by a neck in 1:34 flat. Southfield Summer there second, Salzbrook Honey third, wide 4th, Sunny Jacks and Elm Grove Support 1/8 of a mile left to go. Shifting Views takes them into the stretch. Southfield Summer there second. Sunny Jacks up the inside comes Salzbrook Honey deep in the stretch. Larry Snow looking for the triple. Shifting Views back on for Madden to win it. Maybe Southfield Summer second over Salzbrook Honey. And the finale provided all kinds of excitement. They were home in 2:06 and 3. Judges' inquiry here in the finale. Please hold all tickets. Looking at a possible pylon violation on 4 Shifting Views. Come along with Shifting Views, please. Shifting Views. They're Shifting Views back in the 10th race winner's circle. At Northside, 7-year-old Bay gelding by Big Jim from the Art Major Dam, Mind Over Matter. Owned and trained by Greg Sparling, Sidney Keegan Madden in the bike for the win. That's back-to-back for Shifting Views here at the Downs. Second win on the season. The Pacers' 15th a lifetime today. All kinds of activity in that 10th and final. Maybe the most exciting race I think I called here at the Downs in the last couple of years. Everybody was in it. Everybody had a shot. And Shifting Views fended them all off to close out Saturday afternoon in the mud. Shifting Views and Keegan Madden prevailed in 2:06 and 3. Afternoon's 10th race is now official. With the judges' inquiry, judges looked at racing action regarding Shifting Views and possible pylon violations and ruled the entry was inside of one pylon. Therefore, no violations, no placings required in the 10th. Salzburg Honey officially finished third. Southfield Summer was second. Sundance Sealster 7th. Shifting Views, the race winner. Elm Grove Support was 6th. Sunny Jacks 4th. Classy Caper finished 5th. 30, 101 and 2, 134, and the winning trip 2-6 and 3 for 4 Shifting Views. Top down, it's 3, 2, 7, 1, 6, 4, 5 on the bottom. Shifting Views is going to light up the tote board at the Downs to wrap it up on Saturday afternoon to the tune of 32.50, 880 and 780. Southfield Summer, $3.20 and $2.30. And Salzburg Honey, $8.30 to show. Late Daily Double returned $30 even. The 4-2 exactors in at $100.10. 4-2-1 triactor, $226.60. And there'll be a superfecta carryover of $62.47 to next week's first race opener. Total wager on the afternoon's card, $15,977. Racing action returns to Northside Downs next Saturday afternoon with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.